Good, MP. Yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, when it felt very
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
So the net starting five. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. MP out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Timmy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Here's Demon, covered by Cunningham. Here's MP. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Thomas. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
MP, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Thompson misses. Here's Demon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
The Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Here's Curtis. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 9 points for MP. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. In the corner, Ivy with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Demon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thompson. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
A physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
That one falls. MP's got 11.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. And Harris wide open. He shoots offline with his 3. Nets leading by 5. Here's Curtis. The rebound by Ivy. Cunningham inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the defense was all over him, but Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
Count it. 13 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Harris. Good defense by MP.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pistons trailed by 5. And here is Duran. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And this is where Duran is most comfortable operating from. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Thomas against Ivy. Harris outside. And it's all evened up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Spurs. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy. Totally unselfish and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. MP, good.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
How much power from Jalen Duran. Goodness.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit. Karis LeVert comes in for Jaden Ivey. Williams, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Demon. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nets. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And Cunningham's size in his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn trailing. The 3 from Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Cunningham. Last game he had 28 points.
Well, give credit to Duran's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Here's Curtis, and the dunk by MP. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawing back and forth, unbelievable. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? A nice shot by MP.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here's Harris. Sweet move. Again, the Pistons score.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Harris has gone 4 of 7 from the field here. Back to MP. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got 23.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So for Brooklyn now, Johnson is out there with Whitehead. Then it's Williams. And it's Wilson in at the 4 slot.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. And he makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
And here's Wilson. After Karis LeVert made the last 3-pointer, he had a nice open look right there. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's LeVert missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
To the inside. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And the Pistons making a change here. Quintman's checked in. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
LeVert against Johnson. Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson misses. Nets leading by 5. Johnson in the corner. 3-pointer. Holland with the rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. You just couldn't knock it down.
Outside Robinson. To the paint. And the basket by Quintman. Quintman's got his first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Brooklyn making some changes. MP's checked in for Wilson. Mann comes in for Williams. And Demon subbed in for Whitehead. Here's MP. He's got 23. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat had a huge game. He finished with 30 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for his squad. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Count it.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Ivy. Five on the clock. Rebounded by the Nets. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the chart.
Now Cunningham. After Keon Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Pass to Clowney. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Demon. Covered by Cunningham. Man with it. 11 points for him in that last game against Miami.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Cunningham. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look here for Detroit. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart, and Harris subbed in for Karis LeVert. Nets on defense. 7-point differential. Harris a screen on Thomas. Here's Ivy on the mark with the 15-footer. Ivy's got 7 points in the game.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Pass to Thomas. Now here's MP. Man gets a screen from Curtis. Man passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. The three from Thomas. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The Pistons have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 to 10. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tobias Harris. Inside. Pass to Thomas. Here's Demon. Here's Timmy. Defended by Duran. Back to MP. And Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. Thompson outside. A minute 42 left in the first half. For three, Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got the game tied up here for the Pistons. Pass to Man. Here's Demon. Here's Timmy. Defended by Duran. Here's Timmy. Here's Demon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Down low. Pass to Demon. Here's Man. Now MP. Guarded by Harris. Curtis, the pass to Thomas. Pistons trailed by 3. Harris outside. Harris missing again. Nets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Demon, and the layup's good off the glass. Demon's got 5. Points now this quarter.
Oh, my, I didn't know he had the crossover in his bag of tricks. Now, I've seen it all.
Cunningham looking it over. Harris outside. Harris missing again. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Of course MP's in the running. He hasn't looked like a rookie, and he hasn't acted like one.
Yeah, he seems to gain confidence. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the... Thanks for joining us. Now let's talk...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Count that bucket. Thomas got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to Duren. Harris outside. Second shot opportunity. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Nets leading by 8. Man passes to MP. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Man. MP with a screen on Thompson. Back to MP. From deep, Thomas. It's hauled in by Harris.
But only the first miss of the second half. They come out here with authority.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the second. The Nets have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 9 points. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Now, here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Ivy no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thomas finds MP. Back to Thomas. Pass to Demon. And here is Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Those are chances almost all. Always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's MP. 32 points in the game. Thomas gets the bucket.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Harris, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Thomas has it in the corner. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Back to MP. Pass to Timmy. Now, here's MP. Covered by Cunningham. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Detroit's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Pass to MP. Here's Demon. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to MP. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Man, I'll tell you what. Everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
Now, here's MP. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen here. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Man finds MP. And with the bounce pass from deep, Thomas. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons trail by 9 from about 16. And there it is for him.
Over time, that pull-up jumper has become a dependable shot for Cunningham. And that's big for his game.
On the wing, man. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Demon. Here's Man. He's covered by Thompson. Man passes to MP. Here's Demon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Demon's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nets.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Durant. Holland comes in for Thompson. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Ivy. And it's LeVert in for Cade Cunningham. And then for Brooklyn, Brownie's checked in, and it's Williams in for Terrence Mann. Now Thomas following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Back to Thomas. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm.
High post Stewart. Pass to Harris. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's now 22 points for Tobias Harris.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Stewart with the screen on Johnson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
MP kicks to Thomas. Pass to Clowney. Back to MP. Fires the three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. MP out there with Wilson. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's Clowney in at the 5 spot. Now, here's MP. Williams passes to MP. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's good from long range. Wilson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nets. Pistons trail by 17. Outside Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nets shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Kicks it out to MP. Wilson the pass to Johnson. And here's Wilson. MP outside. Pass to Clowney. Williams for 3. Kicks it out to Wilson. Here's Clowney. MP left side. From deep, Johnson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here's LeVert. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Brooklyn leading by 20. Williams passes to Curtis. Shoots over Holland. That baseline jumper is offline from MP. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Duran, he's checked in for Holland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Stewart finds LeVert. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
5 to shoot. MP with a screen on Robinson. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Williams against LeVert. Pass to Stewart. To halt the run. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Well, a little physicality just isn't enough to stop a big guy like Isaiah Stewart inside.
Wilson the pass to Curtis. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Cunningham. Williams inside the line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass to Cunningham. Robinson on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now here's LeVert. Back to Duran. From 12 feet out. Timmy grabs the miss. Timmy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilson with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Curtis the pass to Johnson. Now here's Wilson.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
MP dishes to Johnson. Three-pointer. The shot by Wilson, no good. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here is Robinson. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And again, no good by Brooklyn. LeVert against MP. Pass to Timmy. On the wing, MP. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
To the middle, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Wilson. Nets passing it around. Johnson kicks to Williams. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. A different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Robinson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Karis LeVert. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Cunningham outside. Ivey with a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Well, good with the triple. And so MV will bring it up for the Nets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson passes to Duran. Harris outside. No good on the triple.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now, here's MP. Johnson outside. Williams passes to MP. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Johnson's shot is off. Now Cunningham. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now let's go to our sideline.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals, you'll see the same things. The best players doing everything. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. Every player is capable of doing everything, and that's me and my squad.
Well, congrats to you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you next time.
mama, there goes that man.
Coming right up, the Nets taking on the Grizzlies. For Brooklyn, the best record in the NBA. It's no accident, an elite team that expects to win every time they take the court. Grizzlies, Nets, tip-off in just a moment. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA and a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, and his block averages have been trending the wrong way. But honestly, these numbers can be misleading. Sometimes guys just don't want to take a shot around you.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. MP is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Timmy in at center. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Man, the pass to MP. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Good on the second one.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And here's Memphis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Down low. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. No good with the triple. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Mann. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. And it's Dimon missing. Here's Wells. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thomas passes to MP. Here's Dimon. Pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, MP. Here's Mann. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Man's got 5 points.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Morant surveying the floor. Here's Wells. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. MP inside. Edey defends. And the basket by MP.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Here's MP. The layup off target. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grizzlies trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
And that was good defense. But in the end, Jackson Jr. keeps his focus.
It's Thomas on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Wells. Here's Jackson. Gets a very good look and converts. Jackson's got 9.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Timmy. Pass to MP. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Wells. And here's Jackson. From the stripe. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
MP shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And so the timeout by Jordy Fernandez here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A line change here for Memphis. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You look at MP. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
It's got to be him. In a season where we have a ton of worthy candidates, he has been the most outstanding by far.
Clark, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Jerome outside. Here's Jackson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama, no good. The 10th pick in 2021. Zaire Williams fits that mold everyone is looking for, Doris. The tall, rangy wing.
B.A., I think you can obviously, the physical potential is there. As far as this guy's efficiency and decision-making, that's a work in progress, and the only way to get there is with repetition for Zaire. This is what Thomas has to do to be most effective, make an impact from three-point territory.
Jerome drives in. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to MP. Memphis with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pippen with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Clark, it's good on the putback.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
To the middle. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome outside. Clark with a screen on Johnson. Jerome passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
MP, that one's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Johnson is out there with Toure. Then it's Zaire Williams, and it's Clowney in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jackson, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Clock is at 3. Clark, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Toure. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clowney, good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Clark. Jackson outside. Clark with the screen. The 3. And it's Jaren Jackson Jr. with the 3. Jackson's got 14 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Williams. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Pippen. Jackson finds Jerome. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it out to MP. Outside man. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Screen by MP. Williams from long range. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Morant, pass to Jerome. And here's Jackson. And he hits it to tie the game. 16 points for Jaren Jackson.
And guys, I'd keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
Here's MP. Ooh, the power move from MP.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Aldama to pass to Morant. Jerome, left side. Back to Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Jerome outside. For three. And it's Timmy with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dimon. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Now here's Aldama. Williams defending. Brooklyn pulls it in. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high-percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Jackson. Count that one. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Jackson. 11 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jackson's got 20.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Grizzlies trail by 3. So Tuomas Isolos decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And last time against the squad, they struggled to make free throws.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Then for Memphis, Edey's checked in for Clark. Wells comes in for Jackson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pistons had a huge game. He tallied 32 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Shot's good by Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Here's MP. 25 points in the game. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Morant. 26 points for him last game against the Clippers.
With 3 steals in the night, he helped them in a big way.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And Thomas has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Edie. Outside Morant. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 31 points.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Here's the teardrop, and Morant with the lay-in.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. In the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
He's a tremendous player. Fills it up, facilitates the offense. Good to see Tyrese get.
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guy?
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for Memphis, Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side, and it's Edie in at the 5. Now here's Thomas. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15, and Thomas gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Morant with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Jackson. There's the 3, and another 3 for Memphis.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. MP outside. To the wing on the left. For 3, Dimon hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. No made baskets yet. Pass to Edie. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Edie, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From deep. And it's MP with a rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Thomas passes to MP. On the wing man. Back to MP. Thomas outside. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Will grant for a late first-round pick. Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, PA. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Now here's MP. He's got 31. Here's Timmy, pounded by Morant. For 3, Dimon. They get the rebound.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's take a look at some numbers for MP.
And over the last 10 games, he's been hitting the boards hard. He's been a different guy when it comes to rebounding. Out there battling and fighting. It's great to see that kind of hustle.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Wells, that's good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thomas outside. Man with it. 7 points in the game. MP finds Thomas. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Dimon. Now Thomas. Shot on the wing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Cam Thomas is rolling. He's attacking at will. Somebody better shut the water off.
Jackson outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jackson's got 27 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
MP, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dimon, back to man. Fires the three, and the net's another three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Jackson outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half. MP outside on the wing man. Thomas outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Wells. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Here's Edie. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead. Pass to Dimon. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's Thomas on the wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope to the left wing. Outside Morant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Nets leading by 3. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Devin's got his second basket of the night.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. You look at Memphis, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
Right now for the Grizzlies, sometimes it looks like they just want the season to end. I mean, it's been one struggle after another all year, and they're really not appearing to have any fun out there, too.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
Now, here's Williams. No points yet. From 13, and it comes off the front of the rim. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Jerome. Aldama outside. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Back to MP. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Now MP. Guarded by Aldama. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Wilson's checked in for Brooklyn. Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jackson outside. Aldama left side for the lead. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Clowney. Outside Johnson. Now here's MP. Guarded by Aldama. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Memphis ahead, leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Tyre Williams. Also Johnson out there. And it's MP in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Clowney. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Clark with a screen on Johnson. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Outside, Williams. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Wilson. Now MP. Outside Johnson. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Jackson with the 3. Clowney pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Wilson. MP with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Now Williams. MP high post. Launches it. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by MP. And the Nets lead by 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Jerome passes to Jackson. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from MP. The kick out to Williams. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. MP outside. Here's Timmy, defended by Jackson. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it, guarded now by Williams. Morant against Williams. Baseline jumper. And it's Morant missing. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The kick out to Johnson. Back to MP. The three. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilson. Here's Timmy. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Morant. Offline with a baseline jumper.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. For Brooklyn, man, he's checked in for Wilson. Cam Thomas comes in for Williams. Dimon comes in for Johnson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Pass to Morant. They still need this. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside man. Here's Dimon. Now man. Screen by MP. Thomas passes to MP. And stolen by Jerome. Inside. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Back to MP. It's stolen. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Jackson. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's Thomas on the wing. MP with it. Picked up by Jerome. 5 to shoot. Damn, that's good.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Now Morant. Nifty move. Yes, sir. Jimmy can throw it down.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
MP, a screen on Jerome. Now MP. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Jerome. Outside Morant. Blocking the post. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
MP, a screen on Morant. He got it!
Unshakable individual confidence. That is Cam Thomas. Big-time bucket.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edie's checked in for Clark. Wells comes in for Jackson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
All right, let's check in with Allie, of course, to see how Jaren Jackson's doing. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I did get some news from the Grizzlies head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a stranded hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do, given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now we know how things are coming along.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
On the break. Tries it from 16. It's good.
If ever there was a player who relishes the spotlight in this moment, it is Cam Thomas, folks.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Just 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Money from 3. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And timeout is called by Tuomas Hisalo. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally. First one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Here's Timmy. Edie defends. For 3. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 3 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Launches it from deep. It's in! And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
A double-double and a terrific performance by you tonight in what must be a disappointing loss. Talk to me.
Oh, it's all disappointing. We didn't win. I don't care about a double-double. Everyone's got to be better, including me.
Well, thanks for your time, MP.
Yep.
Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Shaking MP.
Mama, there goes that man.
He's about to tear it up.
MP, how you feeling?
So here we are toward the end of the regular season, the stretch run, if you will. What are you looking for, Tim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Cunningham. The shot by Ivy, no good. MP's shot is good. MP's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
And the dunk by MP.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Cunningham outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Jordy Fernandez for a minute. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And it's Demon missing.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Cunningham. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. To the paint. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's what I love about Duran. He understands his game and his limitations. He likes the ball down low. He is not going to take too many threes.
Here's Demon. He had 25 points last game. Nets passing it around. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Thomas, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pistons trailed by 6. Harris outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Tobias Harris. Cunningham's got 5 points so far. Nets leading by 4. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Nets. Cunningham outside. Tries again. Pass to Ivy. Off target from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Thompson with the rebound.
Now he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Ivy kicks to Thompson. Three-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Drop up 2 there. 12 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Cunningham looking around. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. They grab the one miss. Picked away. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Thomas got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
A volume three-point shooter. Thomas gonna take them regardless.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Zaire Williams, he's checked in for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Demon. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duren. Duncan Robinson comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's LeVert in for Ivy. A nice shot by Harris.
Yeah, finding a way. That's what Harris does.
And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Heat.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
And so it's Detroit with the ball, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Nice. Shot by Harris. Harris has got 6.
Well, the passing ability of Cunningham is top shelf, and sometimes even an overlooked part of his game.
And that one's good, Timmy.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the ring.
And slam dunk by Harris.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, if Tobias Harris sees a lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Thomas against LeVert. Stewart passes to Harris. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Thomas kicks to Williams. Down low. Here's Curtis. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 18 points for MP.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. He's checked in, and it's Wilson in for Cameron Thomas. Detroit also making some changes. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Cody Martin in for Cade Cunningham. LeVert with it. Nothing on the board. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
We've got Williams. Johnson is out there with Whitehead, and it's Wilson at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Williams can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. LeVert kicks to Stewart. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Stewart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Caris LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
LeVert against Johnson. Stewart with a screen on Johnson. Here's LeVert. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Clowney, rebound, Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Here's Johnson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Shots good by Williams.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Now, here's Ivy. He had 13 points in the win against Miami. Here's Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Williams against Robinson. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Pass to Ivy. And here's Stewart. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami.
And he was a force on the glass. Absolutely dominant. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And here is MP. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Williams passes to Curtis. There's a good screen. Here's Demon to the middle. MP with the easy bucket inside.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
And we're going courtside now for a report on Jalen Duren. Hey, Allen, what have you heard?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. The initial diagnosis is a strained MCL. The severity yet to be determined and is pending an MRI. Still, they're not the same without the play he brings. So 100% or not, he's back on the court. Guys?
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this. But it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Yeah, this is Tobias Harris at his best. When he finds a rhythm like he has tonight, he can be really effective offensively.
MP, good.
Boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Now Cunningham. He has 5. Fades back, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And that is why Cunningham is dangerous with the ball in his hands. He can beat you in a variety of ways.
Wasted no time on that one. Thomas got 14 points for the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A nice shot by Harris.
He has still not missed a shot. Where could they be today without it?
Thomas finds MP. Right through contact, MP.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He contributed 31 points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Harris inside, defended by Mann.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Screen by MP. Lots of room. Good on the bucket. And the Nets lead by 15.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Back to Cunningham. Over Demon. And the shot is long.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And he gets it to go. Thomas got 16.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Here's Cunningham. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the act. Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want to...
And now back to our game. What a half from MP.
MP is stunting on them, and that defense has...
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. And it's Cunningham in the point guard. Back to MP. Pass to Demon. Now MP. Guarded by Harris. Here's Mann. No good with the triple. Pistons trailed by 15. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Nets. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Pass to Demon. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Thomas off a pick from Curtis. Thomas dishes to MP. Here's Kinney. Shoots over Durham, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Detroit, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Thompson the bounce pass, and Harris wide open. He shoots, and again it's the Pistons missing.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Fires the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
On the wing, man. Kicks it out to MP. Thomas outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Cunningham outside. Here's Harris. There's the drive. Count that one. Harris has got 24 points.
Well, that's a nice burst of quickness and the added power on that drive by Harris.
It's Thomas on the wing. Ivy defending. Man in the corner. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Ivy. Cunningham sets a screen for Ivy. On the way, Harris. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Man with it. He's got 5. Here's Demon. No good from outside. Pistons trailed by 19. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. And the 3 ball is good. Ivy's got 6.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover. And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Cade Cunningham. Averaging about 26 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Well, he understands his role. He's one of their enforcers, but he also helps them win the battle of possessions.
Outside Thomas from downtown, connects from 3-point range. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Cunningham passes to Duran. On the way, Harris. Here's Ivy. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. That's leading by 19 points. Here's Thomas. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 24 points for Cameron Thomas.
Well, if you didn't know before, this game is further proof that Thomas has a deep bag offensively.
And stay with the play, Harris.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Man passes to MP. Here's Timmy. Man in the corner. Back to MP. Pass to man. There's the triple. Rebound, Detroit. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. He's got 6. Count the basket. Harris has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Pass to Timmy. And stolen by Ivy. Cunningham outside. Inside. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham. 30 points for Tobias Harris. So nice to see Jaden Ivey back in action, Tim, after suffering that broken fibula last season.
Yeah, Kevin, he was just hitting his stride when he had a very difficult injury. In particular, he was upping his shooting percentage from the field. Now he's looking to continue that momentum.
And that one falls for Maine. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Demon. He's got 5. Pass to Thomas. And the 3 off target. Pistons trailed by 14. Driving the lane. 3-pointer, LeVert. Ivy kicks to Stewart. From outside, off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Fires top of the key. Thomas's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Thompson passes to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Thomas. 1:07 left in the third. A 3-ball. And the Nets miss again. Pistons trail by 12. Here's LeVert. And with the rebound. Here's Thomas. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 10-1 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
And he makes the first. So for the Nets, MP's checked in for Terrence Mann. Williams comes in for Cameron Thomas. And it's Johnson in for Demon. Robinson's checked in for Detroit. Cunningham comes in for Jaden Ivey. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nets leading by 10. Outside Williams. Outside Wilson. Pass to MP. Johnson right side. The 3-pointer no good. The Pistons shooting 42% from the field here in the third. That cuts the lead to single digits. 6 points for Caris LeVert.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Nobody near Williams. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And the Nets lead by 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's MP, and it's Wilson in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and the basket by Johnson.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Stewart.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Wilson the pass to Curtis. Now here's Johnson. NP with a screen on Cunningham. Outside Wilson. Pass to NP. And here is Williams. Back at 6. And here's Johnson outside. And Johnson missing again.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Robinson kicks to LeVert. Here's Cunningham. To the inside. Stewart misses. Nets leading by 9. Pass to MP. Now here's Wilson. Johnson outside. MP finds Johnson. The Nets looking the ball around now. Here's Coney. Johnson outside. Johnson missing again.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post ball, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Stewart. Rebounded by the Nets. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kicks it out to Wilson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Nets lead by 11.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Cunningham. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, scoring in this league is never easy, and that's why you need a guy like Cunningham on your team. Somebody who can beat tight coverage.
Williams dishes to MP. Pass to Johnson. They set the pick. And here is MP. From deep. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. No good on the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Cunningham against Johnson. Pass to Stewart. Drains it from beyond the arc. Stewart's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. So for the Nets, Mann's checked in for Wilson. Thomas comes in for Williams. And Demon subbed in for Johnson. Then for the Pistons, Tobias Harris is checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Robinson. And Ivy subbed in for Karis LeVert. Back to MP. Man passes to Curtis. Here's Man. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Demon. Back to Thomas. Over Ivy. That's good from Thomas on the assist by MP. That's now 26 points for Cameron Thomas. Now, here's Ivy. Cunningham sets a screen for Ivy. Here is Harris. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Pass to Timmy. It's good. And the Nets lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Harris looking it over. The 11-footer. MV rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Demon. Here's MP. Now, Man. Fires from way outside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Cunningham fires. And there's the three.
And Cunningham answers right back with a three of his own.
The Nets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Thompson. Outside Harris. Harris draws the double. Ivy. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, his feet were planted, and he was ready to let it fly. All Ivy needed was for his team to get him the ball.
Here's Thomas. And he gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pistons trail by 9. 1:11 left in the fourth. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for 3.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Demon. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer. And that's a guy who has a lot of experience in big moments. Harris got it done when it mattered most.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throw.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Can't get it to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's Ivy. Launches it. It's off. Now Thomas. Here's Demon. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered.
Thanks, guys. Your team asked a lot of you tonight, MP, and you came through across the board to secure a triple-double in the win. How does it feel?
Hey, my teammates know I'll do whatever's humanly possible to help us win games. So as long as it's legal, I can't be getting in trouble. I ain't trying to mess this up.
No.
Triple doubles are plenty legal, so I went with that tonight, and we got to win.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so
Here we go.
Out of bounds.
Watch the screen.
Here we go.
Shot clock violation.
screen.
I got him! Hey, yo, right here.
we go.
Oh, hit that!
Come to me! Hey, bust that!
Out! One more!